Cocaine. I want cocaine, I want cocaine, I want cocaine, I want cocaine, I want cocaine. I want cocaine, I want cocaine, I want cocaine. Cocaine. Jax took cocaine, Jax took cocaine. Jax took cocaine. Hello! 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 Come up here. Come on. What are you all hyped up about, huh? What are you all hyped up about? Are you little piglet? Aren't you little piglet? Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? All right, hop down. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing this day? This day after yesterday. Bow, wow. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Wow, what is this stamina bar? What is that? Running more than 3.5 feet? What does that even mean? So confused by these numbers. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's get into the gas. I need to get some armor for the base. We need some plate carriers. I need a big ass backpack and a lot of plate carriers. That's what we need. That's what we need. We're lacking on this server. Mm-hmm. All right. You know, I thought that I was going to end up with a lot of ID cards and be in the bunker a good amount, but I think we have to target farm those a little bit more than I was expecting. Because I have not been getting any. So we'll have to be aware of that for future stuffs. Yeah, I need those. Thanks. Thanks for pouches. Oh man, we are second place to somebody in here, huh? This place might be empty. Other than this 60 rounder. Look at that. Another plate carrier. 2 plate carriers. I need them both, but I can only carry one. And I shouldn't, but I'm going to do it. We got any goodies up in here? Another 60 rounder. How about it? How about it? More pouches. More pouches. Where's a bag when you need one? That's not what I wanted to do. A lot of this is empty. Missing out on some good stuff, but that's okay. Mostly came in here after plate carriers anyway. Just hoping that we could find a bag. But we've been unable. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's just how it be. Maybe I should have brought one in. Oh! And just like that, we're back in business. Easy. Hello, Mr. Tristan. How are you? Ooh, look at that. I didn't even have to go back for another one. There's another one right here. How's work treating you, dude? Butt typed. Oh. L just really seemed like something you'd normally type. Can I not get this? Oh. Got it. Matter of fact, I think we would rather have this black one than the green one. So we'll make that swap too. I wonder why I have so much more filter left this time than I normally do. Okay. Objective met as long as we don't die on the way home. I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been having a good time over on the adventure server. I would say, though, like, really the only main thing that's been bothering me is the stamina issue. That's been a real bitch. Five guys. Damn. Guys are out here with the roll. Now the question is, do you want to sell your car so that you can buy Five Guys? The deer are just all up in my woods right now. What are you guys doing around here? Back home, baby. Back home. Safe and sound with our extra plate carriers. We love that. We love that. We love that. All right, let's put all of our junk away. More. 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 60 rounders. What are we gonna do with all these? Okay. Some of this stuff is coming back with us. We'll put some of this in here. We want this back over here. Okay. I think we can empty this. And then take this one with us. This can come with us. Strange. Wait, didn't I get a... Yeah, we did. A 60 for this. Okay. Okay. So I feel like, even though I just heard some shooting over there, I feel like it takes a while for action to kick off on this server. So I may jump on the other one for a little bit. I like to log in early over here and go into the gas and then come back and go PvP later. Although I suppose things could be different now that the children are out of school. So, let us do that. Actually, I may wait until the pumpkins are done, so I can take some of those with me. So, we'll chill for a minute. What's up, Southern Belle? How you doing? By the way, what is Hallie up to today? What is he playing? Is he back on PUBG? PUBG with Taco or Taco, Choco, and Hollywood Bob. Okay. Honestly, shocked PUBG is still popular, alone as popular as it is. I'll agree with you. But I will say that I always have a tough time really kind of like placing my finger on what it is with that Asian players are into. Because they do seem to like latch on to certain games and then just play the shit out of them. But I don't usually ever, I'm not very good at like knowing what those games are going to be. That they, because PUBG is really only popular still because of Asia. And I don't know, maybe it's because it was made in Korea. Not sure. He was on very late last night playing First Light 007, which is a Hitman game. Oh, interesting. That's a good idea. I've been seeing some people talking about it, but I didn't know it was a Hitman style game. That's pretty cool. You know, maybe we should kind of running out of room on ammo. Maybe we should use some ammo to fill some mags. Do we have room for this now? No, that's a 40. I might have to get a little more wild with all these pox needs, huh? They're taking up too much room. Mm-hmm. Okay. Time to gather some pumpkininos. Yeah, it's... I usually will run this playlist once a week or so. Today is the day. Without a paddle. Oh my god. Man, I don't remember much about that movie, but I'm pretty certain, isn't that the one where it's like one of the girls doesn't shave their legs or something? Has crazy hairy legs. I don't remember everything about it. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. D.B. Cooper. Yeah. No, where? What? Oh, here it is. Okay, we'll wait on this last one. Yeah, I mean, all those movies are about the same. Mostly terrible, some funny jokes. All right, there we go. There's the last pumpkin. Too bad this set of servers doesn't have any. I'm pretty certain they don't have any NA adventure servers. Probably much prefer their settings. Guess we take a quick look and make sure. Wait, is this the one? Was this the song that Doms was messaging the AI about, and it called him a dumbass? Wait a second. I think I need some of these. Man, I got everything all put away, ready to log out. I think I'm just gonna log out, even though they're shooting. Okay, I'm gonna check really quick. I don't think they do. I think they're all EU. Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know. What up, Snow? How you doing? I'm gonna have to look into the stats of this character sometime. I've killed a lot of people on this character. It's been alive for a while now. Mm-hmm. I'm doing all right. Another day in paradise, you know. You know. We are loading in. Man. I think we can slim down one of these 40s if we got 260s. We'd probably just stick with the 260 round mags, to be honest. I'd really like to use this SVD, but I don't have a scope for it yet. I really don't want to triple carry this thing for a long time. We've got just so much junk in our inventory. What are we going to do with all this stuff, guys? All right. So we may need food and water soonish. We'll focus on that. We'll get away from the airfield. Get food, get water. Ah, the rain. Some things never change. Some things never change, baby. I already did damage on this suppressor. Not ideal. I'm not sure if that was actually at Bash or further away. Are we for real? All these guys shooting fucking aggro to zombie on me, huh? Okay, so there's someone on that hill, and there was someone shooting over there somewhere. one bites the dust. There's two bodies there. I don't see anyone else up there. Hey, what's up, Aram? Good to see you. Could be three bodies, I can't tell. I'm thinking we may just go ahead and head out. And not loot those bodies. Kind of feels like a spot where I'm going to get killed trying to loot them. As nice as it would be if they had another suppressor. I would enjoy that. Alright, let's head out. Found or killed? That was 2 or 3 guys fighting. I just walked up and killed the last one. Well, well, well. Hello, Mito. How you doing? Work conference I'm going to tomorrow has 2 separate open bar happy hours. Oh, boy. Well, well, well. Sounds like Kaiser's going to have a nice evening tomorrow. Just bought Gas Station Simulator. Well, while you're in there, maybe you can change the prices for all of us. Is Streamer Simulator a thing yet? I'm pretty certain I've seen something like that, yeah. Might be wrong, though. My God, look at the speck of stamina that I have. Sadly, that appears to be Rio. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh boy. I wish. It is certainly raining. No doubt about it. Oh. I was like, it's all. I think that one is always Myth. That's a Myth signature. But it doesn't show me who sent it until it's over. So I was just waiting until the end. I was like, who sent this? And was it Myth? Hello, Mr. Myth. How you doing, dude? Thank you for making me hungry. And apparently you made Tristan hungry too. Yo, in and out. Hell yeah. Calendel the Little Goblin. I love Pizza Hut. There's always got to be a butthole in there somewhere, apparently. Callan Gob. Well, hey, let it be known that Myth was the first person to talk about food today. So, whenever we all get hungry, we can all blame Myth. He's the first person to bring up food today. Good thing I started the stream with lunch. Yeah, that was probably a good idea. We're going to have to advise everyone to eat before you start watching the stream every day. We do talk about food a lot around here. That's true. No denying that one. I want to eat. Some of this bacon before we go into town. Pizza Hut. Hell yeah. Welcome to the team, Jummy. clearly has a bug, huh? Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I need 3 VS. Sorry, SV98 mags. So let's drop that. And I have alt tabbed. I'm gonna wait just a second because we might need to eat this other can. Pizza Hut. Oh, Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, man. Those are the good old days. Do you find full screen to be superior to borderless window? Yes. Yes. 100%. In games like DayZ, older games like DayZ, you want to play full screen. Newer games, it's okay to play borderless window. How do we feel about Chipotle these days? It's too expensive for what it is, but I still think it's good. I still really like the bowls. Yeah, no, the AI started the goblin shit for sure. They just opened one right by my house. I mean, the thing is, Chipotle's pretty healthy. And that's probably one of the main reasons I like it. So if you feel the need to get something really quick, then damn. Well, we tried. So yeah, I don't get it as much as I used to, unfortunately. But I still like it. And if I'm in a rush and I want something that isn't going to make me feel like shit, then I'll swing in there for sure. I like it. I just wish it was a little bit cheaper. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick. It's raining tacos. Okay. Shoo! Oh, wait. I guess I better... If it's sunny, better go ahead and wring out my clothing. Man, my boots are just getting worn out. Constantly. Jesus Christ, Miff. You know what? I'm glad that you can't talk shit on my injuries anymore. You think I got you drunk last time? I'm gonna get you face down in the gutter drunk next time. I'll be dragging your ass down with me. Metal legs, dude. I'm down for some metal legs. Turn me into like almost 100% robot. That's what I want. You gonna wish you were drinking Lone Star? Well, thankfully, I doubt you'll be back down here anytime soon, so I'll be alright. You say that, but you never know. I'm gonna make you bring your bike down here and go out on some trails with me. Actually, that would probably not be a good idea. Your bike would just fly through these trails and I'd be out here getting my ass kicked. Lemon pepper wings. There's a chopper way over there. We could maybe head that way. Take a look. We gotta go get water first, though. Mm-hmm. And you know how well challenging me goes for you? I don't think I've challenged you to anything recently. I'm not trying to challenge you to get me drunk, that's for sure. And I don't challenge anybody to any drinking contests. Thankfully, I am too old for that. I'm looking forward to 2027 Weeded Up hiking stream. Are you down to... Can we hike up into the mountains and camp too? Maybe do some fly fishing? Maybe we cook up what we catch and eat it? I can teach you to fly fish. I'll be honest, I'm not very good at it myself, so I don't know if I'll be a very good teacher. But we can certainly try. We can suck at it together. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Great times ahead. I can feel it. In the air, in the air. Can you feel it? It's everywhere. Even better, BDA guy. In the mountains. I've been slowly, in that little bit of free time that I've been getting, I've been slowly trying to piece together a wish list of like outdoor equipment that I can start using on all these trips. So slowly but surely, I've got this wish list I've been building in the background. And hopefully, this stuff will even be like decent enough that I can throw it on all in a bag and like fly with it too, if it came to that one day. I should get one of those giant inflatable tents I see in the Korean YouTube videos that fits like full-size bed and kitchen. It's funny you say that. I was literally watching a video on one of those last night. Yeah, true. They look nuts. The Harry Potter tents. Hell yeah. Perfect. I've been watching this YouTube channel called The Outdoor Gear Review channel. Guy seems to really know what he's talking about, especially when it comes to tents. So I've been watching a lot of his stuff and slowly piecing together what I might use in the future. He's finding all the really good deals. Give me that cheap good shit. Are you going to become one of those outdoor streamers that just buys everything from Temu and challenges himself? Who knows what we become? We'll let the wind guide us. Yeah, rain fucking ruins everything. This just sucks ass. In game and out of game. Yo, what's up, Kalindle? Kalingab? God damn it. Motherfucker. Another 350 well spent. And I can't get mad at Cal because he's on the pizza committee now. So I know that we have Miff and Cal are on the pizza committee, and then who knows how many shadow members might be a part of the committee as well. Did we find out who the pizza man was? No. I also don't know who sent the Whataburger either. I want on the pizza committee. You got to talk to Cal. I don't know anything about the pizza committee other than it exists. That's all I know. No. They didn't send Whataburger after the pizza. Someone sent Whataburger. When was that? Like, I don't know, a month ago? Something like that? Yeah, I don't think so. I think the only thing that Trump sends is McDonald's and Diet Coke. There's a bunch of wolves chasing something. What are they chasing? Apparently me now.
As the Imperator Princip of the Pizza Committee, I guarantee that the violence will be stopped after the tyrant Calendal the Cruel is deposed. Unless he provides walkie-talkies for the committee, then may he reign long and supreme.
This is breaking my brain. Yo, crashing out. I'm thinking of the 18-month resub. Yeah, sorry. I need to look into. Ever since I switched over to Streamlabs, it's been a little wonky. I thought I had that shit turned off, but maybe not. Apparently not. So it's been doubling up. So give me a second. Let me get away from where I just shot into some trees, and I'll look into it and see if I can fix that. Either way, thank you very much, Mr. Crashing Adam, for the 18-month resub. Very kind of you, dude. I hope you're having a great week. Thanks for supporting the channel. Keeping our dreams alive here. Another day in paradise. Thanks to awesome people like Mr. Crashing Adam, guys and gals. Guys and gals. Men and women, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you again, Crashing Adam. Much appreciated. All right, let me see if I can maybe look at this real quick and get it fixed. Subscriptions, resubs. I don't even see a TTS for this. Subscriptions, text to speech disabled. It's disabled overall for all. What? How is it? It's disabled. Maybe if I put the volume at 0%. Can I replay that? Let me see.
As the Imperator Princip of the Pizza Committee, I guarantee that
It's
the
still
violence
working.
will be
Why?
stopped after the tyrant Calendal the Cruel is deposed. Unless he provides walkie-talkies for the committee, then may he reign long and supreme.
Like, it's literally supposed to have a volume of 0. Actually, let's do this too. Try again.
As the Imperator Princip
Why?
of the Pizza Committee, I guarantee that the violence will be stopped after the tyrant Calendal the Cruel is deposed. Unless he provides walkie-talkies for the committee, then may he reign long and supreme.
Why does everything have to be shitty and annoying? Alright, I tried one more thing. If this doesn't work, then I give up. For now.
As the Imperator
All right, I
Princip
give
of the
up.
Pizza Committee, I guarantee that the violence will be stopped after the tyrant Calendal the Cruel is deposed. Unless he provides walkie-talkies for the committee, then may he reign long and supreme.
I literally have subscriptions turned off on here. Wait a second. Oh. Wait a second. Wait. Okay, now let's try it.
As the Imperator Princip of the Pizza Committee, I guarantee that the violence will be stopped after the tyrant Calendal the Cruel is deposed. Unless he provides walkie-talkies for the committee, then may he reign long and supreme.
Okay, so maybe it's Monster TTS. Let me do this. Well, that's not good. Maybe I just need to completely turn off Monster TTS again. Yeah, probably so. Okay. Remove that. Remove this. And that means I need to remove the thing below the stream too. One moment, we're almost done. At least for now. We're almost. Okay. Okay. I don't think that I've fixed things, but I've got some stuff fixed. Yeah, unfortunately, I believe Calendel is too powerful. I don't think anybody in chat can bring him down. Whenever you have Calinel, the leader of a shadowy committee, and the way that he is, you never know just how far-reaching and how much he may control. I think it's over for all of us. I don't think we are in any position to demand anything. There's another car here. I don't know if you can spray paint ghillies on this server or not. Be nice to... that's not that bad. I think the real scandal would be if it comes out Cal likes jalapeno. Because jalapeno is a part of so many great foods. As far as I know, Myth must be like vice president of the committee. They're the only two people that I know that are on it for sure. Next time your pizza order shows up wrong, it was Cal. Thing is, I don't ever order pizza, so anytime pizza shows up, I know. It's the pizza committee. Maybe a lockdown mode where when people are tranked if they type. Yeah, I'll just run that all day, every day. Yo, what's up, Fonzie? How you doing, dude? Guess who's a bachelor for the next 2 days? This guy. Why, is your wife getting put under for 2 days or something? What are you going to do with all that newfound freedom? Wife and son went to visit family in Tampa, and I have to work. So Fonzie's going to be kicking up the feet, watching whatever the hell he wants on TV, ordering in mountains of food, sitting in the living room just in his underwear, covered in wing sauce and sorry, I couldn't tell if I just heard footsteps. Oh, where's Skibbs whenever you need him? I'm not on any of the servers that you have played with me on previously, Fonzie. I was watching Hutch and everybody play DayZ, trying to give you the itch again to play the game. Is that what's going on? Oh. Just a fucking sea chest sitting in a tree here? Hello? 2? People have been hiding gear all over this hill. Hutch is taking a break from DayZ the last few days. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't last long. Unfortunately. What are you doing, little pup? Started playing the other games I have, plus I won't run right for me. Haven't looked into why yet. What the hell? Figured you'd be in there knocking out that new Tarkov content. What are you doing, little pup? Huh? Tarky isn't even downloaded on the PC anymore. What the hell? Server I'm playing on is one of those where it's you'd probably starve to death in the first 5 seconds of logging in and die of sickness. It's one of those real son of a bitch servers. What are you doing? Huh? You want to come up here? Come on. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What are you doing? What are you doing? You want a treat? Huh? You want a treat? Good boy. Okay. Okay. Maybe we head back to the airfield now? Oh. Or maybe we should catch some more fish, huh? Probably the better thing we need to be doing. All right. If we just catch a couple fish real quick, cook them up, we should be fine. And I got this lure that we found on somebody's body, so we'll just slip on down here real quick. Any moment now. Does the lure fish differently than the rest of the stuff? What's going on here? Nope, there it is. Just takes a little longer. One fish. Two fish. Hell yeah, brother. Well, let's go cook up our trophies. All right, here we go. I have messed up. Should have cut the fish before I started this. Am I looking forward to the new map? Probably not really, to be honest. Even more ways to be miserable and die. And the map is like, what, 35% bigger or something? So even less people to run into. I don't know, man. Where's my sense of adventure? Yeah. It got taken out back and shot in the face many years ago whenever DayZ said, or Bohemia said, we've stopped principal development on the game and we're going to release the consoles. We're stocked back up on food. Look at us go. So now I guess we go back to the airfield and see if we can find any new friends. All right, let's stop and eat a little bit. A little bit. We are full water. Let's see if we can hit full apple as well. Raft it is. Raft sounds better than this hellhole. The real question is, are we going to see Fonzie in our WoW Classic guild? Our Classic Plus guild? That's what we really need. I'm trying to think of what class Fonzie would even play. Fonzie can join the Mud Hut people for sure. I've never played WoW or League. See, that's why you gotta play. That's why you gotta join us in our Classic Plus guild. It will be the most perfect opportunity to join and play. I'm not sure what class complains the most. I was thinking about the new Diablo. I haven't played in a long time. Been watching someone play it and kind of miss it. Well, Classic Plus isn't out for a while, so you've got time there. It hasn't even been officially announced yet, so we're looking at BlizzCon for announcement, probably September. Maybe it releases before the end of the year. Most likely beginning of next year. But we are going to run it up, and every viewer is invited to join our guild. I want a big viewer guild. where we knock down content together. That would be fucking awesome. That's my hope and dream. Whatever class is easiest for someone slow and old to play. That's the beauty of Classic WoW, is it's the whole thing is easy mode, basically. The hard part is just getting the people in together and raiding. So that's why Classic will be fun, because we will be able to clear content, even if we have a bunch of people that have never played the game before. So it'll be a great time. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm trying to think of any other game that you've played that might be similar where you've picked a class before. I'm trying to think of what... Oh, I guess Diablo would be a good one. What class do you normally play in Diablo? Or did you in the past, whenever you played? Are you a ranged character or are you a melee character? I'm trying to think of what we're gonna need the most in the guild, Jummy. I did both. Yeah, what'd you enjoy the most, though? What is Classic Plus? So, it's not been officially announced, but it's been teased many times to the point that it's almost confirmed that they're going to take the old version of WoW, the classic, like, original vanilla type experience, reset that, and then add new content to it. So it'll be the old style of the game that is much simpler and slower paced and all of that, and just add new content. Not the fast-paced, crazy version of, you know, the modern retail WoW. I played Necro last, so I guess range. Warlock. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to say Warlock, but I was like, I'm not sure if Fonzie is a Warlock kind of guy. But yeah, Warlock. If you played Necro and liked it, then Warlock is for you. That's alright, guys. We've already got the tanks locked down. That's the hardest part. That means the show will go on. Nothing can stop us. My main was always Shadow Priest. Well, we will have room for you and whatever you want to play. I hope every single person that wants to play or is even slightly on the fence about it will join. Because I think it will be a fucking blast. And as I said before, it's very easy, so you don't have to be intimidated by it being hard or playing your class to the most of its ability or any of that shit. It is very easy and we will clear content. It's just about getting people to play and get leveled up. Only like Necro because I could raise the dead and use them on my side. So WoW Warlock is about using, instead of using the dead, you use demons. So maybe that's not your vibe, and then you could pick something else, but when does that happen? Can European guys join who never played it? Yes, you will be more than welcome to join and play. You just have to keep in mind that ping might be a little bit of an issue. But it'll be PvE content, so it's not going to be that big of an issue. The ping is much more of an issue when you're playing PvP. But yes, you will be absolutely welcome to join. I have no clue about the game at all. That sounds great. We want every single one of you guys that have never played before. We want everyone. And like I said, it hasn't been officially announced, but it's been teased so many times to the point it's almost confirmed. So we expect, I say we, I mean the community, expects an announcement, of an official announcement of Classic Plus at BlizzCon, which is in September. The big Blizzard convention. And then this is just purely off the top of my head. I would say there's like maybe a 30% chance that it would be like available either immediately to play or sometime this year, at the end of this year. And like a 70% chance that it's available early next year. So if I was betting, I would say that this is something we'll be looking to do early, like at the beginning of next year. I know that's like a long way out, but this is something that I think will be so good that that's how much I'm looking forward to it. And I really, really do want it to be like a stream guild where everybody that watches the stream joins in. Like I said, it's going to be easy content, so it's completely not an issue at all if you've never even played. It will be one of the most perfect times to ever join and play World of Warcraft. Is it like a monthly subscription? Yeah, it's $15 a month. I don't imagine that they're going to do anything other than that. Like modern WoW, you have to buy the game and then also have a subscription. But I'm pretty certain with this, it'll just be the subscription and that's it. We've already had Kabasi say that he wants to heal. So we've got 2 tanks and a healer locked in. I'm not a Warcraft kind of guy. I'm only a World of Warcraft kind of guy. Also, I'll be honest, I don't want to live with any of you guys. I quite enjoy my old man living alone in peace. Now, if we all want to have a house that we meet at and hang out together at, that sounds great. I will be there. I'm clean. My girlfriend is a smoke show. What? How does that help me that you have a good-looking girlfriend walking around the house? That doesn't help me at all. I like my alone time. I have entered into old mandom. Oh, learn to make Texas barbecue. Hell yeah. Mito just got his first promotion in the guild. Hell yeah. You know, it's funny, Jummy, how much I've just always been a rogue. Whenever I was searching around on the WoW subreddit the other day, and I saw a class randomizer for picking hardcore characters. And I was like, oh, nice. That's cool. I'm going to just click it and see what it would give me first try. Rogue. I was like, yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'll go meet up at the house. The house can be a great meetup point, and for those of you guys that want to live there together, that's fine. But I enjoy my peace and quiet and alone time. Wait a second. They do exist. Yes. I don't think these will go on here, right? Okay. That's fine. This will, though. Yo, hi, Demon. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are things? How is life? Hopefully all excellent. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Coming together. Now we got a scope on the SVD. We can drop the SV98. No more triple carrying. I think you said that the last time you were here that you were just about to head out, right? Are you out and about now, or did you Make it back home again. I just need to pop somebody with this SVD before we die. It is important. I got a name for our clan, Mansion Boys. We can live in that mansion of yours. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. There is no mansion. Come to claim I ruined the mansion. Well, as soon as you guys all chip in and buy the mansion together, you guys will then have your own rooms. Mansion in Wisconsin. Heard squatters' rights are pretty strong in ATX. Yeah, I don't know about that. Texas loves that whole landlords can come into your apartment without notifying you stuff. Went for a walk to this small local bike shop. Cheapest bike was $230. Dude said it was too small for me. I left. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, it. Bike shop like that is trying to pay bills, you know? So a lot of times in situations like that, bikes that they're selling for that price is probably worth to some level because it's been tuned up, it's been taken care of, it's parts that it needs are put on. Like, yes, I found a bike for $40, but it needs a lot of work. A lot of work still. So I still think it's completely fine as long as you don't mind, you know, that you're gonna have to put in a little work. But if you'd rather not, then you can go the route of a bike shop, and you know, that's a lot of times that's mom and pop stuff just trying to get by, and ain't no shame in that. Most of the time, it's not some scammy situation. But yeah, Facebook Marketplace is a great place to get a bike. Yeah, for now, Hive Demon. Only a matter of time. Dude probably had 15 bikes over $700, then a few kid bikes. I mean, considering if I go into a bike shop here, there are many bikes that are over $1,000 and some that are over like $2,000 or $5,000. That's not too bad. Be eligible for an upgrade in a few years? You mean running the company? CEO? $4.5 million? Yeah, that's what... Yeah, see? I knew that's what you meant. Don't worry. I had your back. I'm going to spend $3K on a bike. I'm just going to buy a used car and drive that in the river and die. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same way, but also... You know, there are people that like to spend on their hobbies and have very high-end gear, and good for them. I'm glad that they get to do that, but I'm the same as you. I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of my $40 bike. What trails do I ride? Just, it's tough to say. I've just kind of started, so it's not like I'm deep in it, but my first real ride that I went on was on Monday, and that was kind of like a lot of like mountain biking type. I would say it's not like intense what we went on. Kind of low end mountain biking type trails with some gravel trails, and then some actual just, you know, cuts through town and things of that nature. So just kind of all kinds of shit. Really just a little bit of everything. Yeah, pedal bikes. And it will mostly still be that way. I think it will just continue to be a mixture of that. I don't see myself getting into like extremely high-end mountain biking where I'm going out to like bike parks and stuff like that. That's probably just not quite what I'm looking for. Things could change, but I doubt that I get that into it myself. I have other hobbies that I'm a little bit more into on that high end. So the biking stuff, I'm more just in it to enjoy it. For now, not go too crazy. Consider getting into biking at one point, but I feel like it's just one of those hobbies I get really into a couple months and then drop. Yeah, there are many things that kept me away previously, and I think a big part of why I've been drawn to it is potential streaming stuff, which is obviously not something that everyone in here is doing, right? So I'm also just kind of in a really good location where I'm at to access a good, like several different good parts of the city with a bike. So I can ride the trails and maybe stream it. McKinney Falls State Park is like a 7-mile ride, which is easy, super easy. Go there and like camp overnight and stream it, you know, just a lot of stuff like that. It's kind of just alternate stream content. It's kind of what I'm looking for right now. So if I had people to do it with, I'd be really interested. I do have a friend here that bikes as well, so I'll be doing that with him. And that's one thing about the whole streaming thing is I can get into something solo and stream it, and it does feel like a little bit like I do have people that I'm doing it with, because I can chat with you guys while I do it, you know? So rode Purgatory in San Marcos the other day. Thought I was going to have a heart attack. Shit was hard. I'll be honest, I don't even know anything about that. I don't even know what it is. I just want one so my 3-mile cemetery walk is easier to leave and not a long walk to sadness. Hey. Whatever works. Whatever gets the job done. I love hiking too. Yeah, I was more just into running the trails around here myself for the longest time. But then once I started to think about streaming it, I was like, man, you know, to really get anywhere, walking or running, it's like multiple hours probably there and then multiple hours back. It just takes so long, and the travel itself is so slow that it can kind of be boring maybe. But I could zip over to East Austin very fast on a bike and grab some food or something and stream it. Or, you know, walking or running down to McKinney Falls State Park. That's a long journey. But biking, that's easy. It's like a little over 30 minutes. I'm traveling quick enough that it is kind of like still good stream content. Scenery changes quickly enough. You get any kills yet today? I shot one guy not too long after I started the stream over there at Bash. There was a fight between either 2 or 3 people, and I cleaned it up. But that's the only other person that only other stuff that I've heard so far. But I also tend to play significantly slower on this server, so as you know. I killed a lot of people yesterday. Relatively for this server. So it'll probably, I mean, it's still pretty early for NA, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely, Callie. Absolutely. I mean, Facebook Marketplace is a fucking awesome. I mean, I literally have been seeing bikes on there for free. Just come get them type situation. They weren't really the bikes I was looking for personally, but yo, what's up, Turok? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Now that I get here to the airfield and really kind of into where I need to be, now I really need to piss again. It's quite nice. Just give me an old 90s BMX bike that every single kid had, except those are 800 minimum nowadays for some reason. The BMXs, really? Huh. Well, then you just got to change it up. Just go with the 90s mountain bike. Those are $100 or less most of the time. Or if that's what you're after and that's what's on your heart, what you really feel like you'd like, wait it out, man. I'm sure you'll find a deal. That's the thing about the difference between like Craigslist. I didn't spend much time searching on Craigslist because I feel like most of the time when people are selling stuff on Craigslist, and they know what they've got, you know, and they're trying to get money from it. But on Facebook Marketplace, so many times people have no idea and they're just trying to sell something to get rid of it. That's where you can find the deals. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think that maybe I should have said that. Old Craigslist is definitely different than what it is now. For sure, I think the old Craigslist would be like the modern Facebook Marketplace, except for plus it had other other stuff on there too. Or it's stolen. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things. It's like, that's rough. But what are you going to do, you know? If something looks a little too good to be true, all you can do is really maybe, I think there's usually some, like databases, people that have stolen bikes can put their info into, but it's not like perpetually stored or anything. I think it's like a 30-day and then it's cleaned up or something. Like somebody's going to buy and take that stolen bike and use it. So might as well be me. My bike is not stolen, but I'd have a slight bit of remorse at the beginning if I had weird suspicion about it, and then I would move on. The only way I would feel bad is if I 100% knew it and I thought that I could find the owner. or if it was like very freshly stolen or something like that. In which case I either wouldn't buy it or I would find the owner and I would give it to him or whatever, you know. I must have missed it. You ended up getting a bike. What'd you get? Yeah. Yeah, I got I think it's a 98 Specialized rock hopper. That's what I was looking for, was an old rock hopper for the first round on my bike adventure. I might explore that in just a second. Somebody's shooting. I'll show you guys. I think I've got a picture on this computer. Not a bad starter bike, a little older tech, but yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it. I think I'm gonna stick with the old 90s. I mean, I say that for now. I could change my mind in the future, but I kind of like it. I kind of want to stick with the old 90s mountain bikes, the retro vibe, the vintage stuff. No, it's not. I know that myth, but I just, like, I rode my friend's bike. He's got $5,000 plus bikes, a little bit. I know that they're higher end, and for now I just don't have any drive to go after one of those. I enjoy this. Here it is. This is it. $40. There's something about just an old vintage bike where, I don't know, I'm enjoying it. Not feeling the need to go have the craziest high end shit and just make it work on this old $40 bike. Took it out. I mean, I rode over 30 miles on Monday on this bike. So $40 is crazy. You got blessed up. Yeah, definitely lucky. Although I will say it's not like deals like that don't happen. These old 90s mountain bikes will, like, they're very often selling right around $100. So it's not too crazy. I mean, it's crazy. I got a crazy deal, but it's not so insanely crazy that you won't see it again. Like, they will keep coming up. These are the kind of bikes you find you can, if you keep stalking the Goodwills and stuff like that, a bike like this will pop up for about the same price. You know what I mean? So this bike was like, hit everything for me. Super cheap 90s mountain bike that I was looking for. I was specifically hoping to find a rock hopper, and I like the finish too. Just I think it's called brushed titanium finish or something like that. I do need to, like, polish it up eventually one day if I keep it, but yeah, the saddle, I've already changed it. But my buddy has a lot of really nice crazy bikes, and he had a bunch of spare stuff, so I've already put new pedals, new seat, handlebars, grips. So what size pants do you wear? 30. Plenty of folks who just leave that bike on the side of the street near a dumpster and only ask $40 to make it worth the hassle. Yeah, 100%, Cal. Yeah. Does it have a kickstand? It did have a kickstand. See, apparently this is something that my friend told me is that. Hang on, let me log out of the game. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom anyway. So I'm going to log out. We'll talk about this for a second, and then I can log back in. Apparently, no, we'll see. I don't know that I'm going to do any shorts or anything. I mean, maybe I feel like it, maybe I down the road. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm going to get into this, like going crazy on equipment and stuff like that. But apparently, you're not supposed to run a kickstand. Apparently, that's one of those. What's the word I'm searching for? That's one of the things that was a joke. Well, they have those like shorts that have the padding in them or whatever, right? That a lot of bikers wear. So I thought that's what you're talking about. Don't run a kickstand because it has a chance to get caught in logs and rocks. Yeah, exactly. So, dude, I was saying it the whole time. I'm like, damn, I want my kickstand back the whole time. But I still, right now, I'm enjoying it. I do need to find a seat that kind of fits me better though. So that's kind of what's on the menu. But I'm having a great time with it, and I think I'm gonna buy 2 or 3 seats, see what I like the best. I'm probably gonna put a back rack on it so I can take it on some short. I'm not gonna go super deep on this either, but like some short backpacking trips. Eventually, if I do keep this long term, it will need some other things. Like it needs the brakes and shifters. Definitely need some upgrades because they're not good. But that's where the padded shorts come in. Really, it helps with the seat issues. See, that's the thing for me. I'm confused. I need somebody to explain it to me. Like, why in the world can I not just get a seat that's slightly padded and skip the shorts? Why do I need a seat that's rock hard and padding in my shorts? That just doesn't make sense to me. But I'll be honest, so far I don't really have any desire to go after the crazy high end bikes. I like this a lot. I'm like, I like living in this whole vintage bike world instead. Like if I got a second bike, I would get something similar to this. I think do another one that's a little more like set up for bike packing and stuff, and then one that's a little easier just to ride around. Need some handlebar tassels too. Oh yeah, true. What's up, Six? Good to see you, man. Put a basket on it for Jax to sit in. I don't know if he would ride or not. I'm not sure. I don't know why, but I always had a better time with padded shorts and hard seat versus the other way around. I mean, I definitely know that like this seat right here is obviously not good. Like this is too much padding. I never even rode the bike with this seat on it. This thing got taken off immediately. Here, I'll just show you guys where it's at right now. So just a couple things done, nothing insane. Anything that's been changed on this are all parts from Matt Bashy. He had a box of parts he was going to donate to that nonprofit bike store I was telling you guys about, but he just put them all on my bike instead. All right. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. So, like I know that this bike isn't adequate to really do like these intense bike parks and stuff, but that's okay because I don't really want to do those. Like if I didn't wouldn't potentially get hurt, I would be maybe more intrigued by those, but I'm not intrigued enough to get into those. Well, basically, I my interests lie more in airsoft and kayaking than they do in like the intense, far in, high end biking stuff. So I'm not willing to go get hurt riding my bike on crazy intense stuff and mess up my ability to do the other things that I enjoy. The biking stuff is just I'm good with it just being like that what that bike can handle. To me, that's perfect. So got my Bass Pro Flyer today. Kayaks cost a lot. So some of them, yeah, and especially good ones. But I think that's just in any kind of like hobby or anything these days, right? Like you can find high end stuff that costs a lot. Okay. Let me fill my water back up too, and then I'll. Not every hobby has to be extreme. 100%, 100% six, and that's part of why I wasn't because Bashy's been trying to get me into biking for a long time now, and I kept telling him no, 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 no. Not only because I didn't have the extra money to spend on a different hobby, I don't. I'm not the kind of person who likes to spread myself too thin on hobbies or anything like that. And I think it's something I'm learning about myself as I get older that I can finally have some of these hobbies where I don't feel the need to take it to the extreme and be competitive and I need to be beating somebody or whatever. It's okay to have some hobbies that I literally just only do for the enjoyment. And that's another part of why I don't really want to go too nuts on the bike. Because if I just keep it there in that realm, it's so much easier for me to just enjoy it. Ride the bike, go out and see see the things that I want to see, you know, enjoy it rather than trying to make it into some kind of thing that I'm competitive about. So I'm happy about it. I'm happy. It was a kind of a perfect storm of situations of me realizing like I can get into it cheap and enjoy it, and also that there's like a small community of people that are into those old 90s mountain bikes and kind of like restoring them and riding them. There's like a group of people that are super into that, and like that's growing, a growing thing right now. And to me, that's like badass. I like that a lot. So the sitting in a patio chair in the sun, enjoying a beer after work, consider a hobby. Yes, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Let me fill my water, guys. Be right back. Oh, also another thing that really made me get into this um is since they're cheap, if it gets stolen, I won't be so upset about it. You know? I can just go get another one for fucking $50 or whatever, you know? Because that's just an unfortunate part of human nature, right? You're gonna get it's like a ticking time bomb. If you're actually out taking your bike to places and going places with it, it's most likely eventually gonna get stolen. So I don't have to be so upset whenever that day eventually comes. I can just go get another one. So hell yeah, keep us updated, Callie. Maybe Mito's right. Maybe I should put in a biking section in the Discord. Jummy. Or just include it in fitness. I think it would take over fitness, honestly. I think it'd probably be better in its own category. Hell yeah, Miff. Hop up here, buddy. Come up here. What are you doing? Oh, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just not the way it works when it comes to locking bikes up. Anybody that wants to take your bike, they're gonna come prepared with the shit to just chop that in seconds, you know? What are you doing, buddy? I don't have that ability, Miff. You apparently the only way that that can be done is if you pay with bits. It will let you choose which AI, and it will go way crazier with Grok if you pay the bits to do it. But I don't have the ability to do that, to set that with the channel points. What's up, Brockwurst? How you doing? Yeah, the only way, there are some parts of Tangia that are just bits only. Like the songs, if you play the songs, those are bits only. I do not even have the option if I wanted to add those in for channel points. Someone stole my bike and I went undercover homeless to find out. Hell yeah. I was tempted. I was tempted to walk down, try to find a homeless camp and be like, hey, who around here is selling a bike? Had my bike stolen. Yeah, maybe a few less beers tonight, Jimmy. Had my bike stolen as a kid. Found another kid, ride it to school, took it back, watched him walk home. Hell yeah. Great feeling of revenge. True. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Okay, buddy. Okay, hop down. Nighttime is upon us. Nighttime is upon us. Where's Jack's gonna ride on bike, front or back? Yeah, I don't know if he would ride or not. Part of me thinks he'd get a little too nervous and just jump immediately. Strap him on you? Oh my god. That'd be fucking miserable. I mean, part of me would want to take him to the... on, like, the bikepacking stuff. But... if I did it right, I wouldn't really need to. Like, if I took him outside, let him go to the bathroom... and then I left here around 6 or 7 p.m. Ride down to the camp spot. Set up camp. Cook dinner. You know, stream it all. Wake up the next morning. Maybe swim a little bit. Ride home. He'd be totally fine in that period of time. Also, in situations like that, there'll be times where I want to take him, and there'll be probably be times where I want to replace the weight with a 6-pack of beer instead of him. So maybe we'll have to revive the food section a little bit, and you guys can if we get this up and going well, you guys can put in some like recipes that you want me to cook up whenever we do our little trips. That'd be pretty interesting. I have seen the stolen bike pranks. But I personally have a feeling that those are all fake. Because I have a feeling if that was real, the person that tried to steal the bike could sue. So I have a pretty strong feeling that those are all fake. Homeless ain't suing nothing. Well, the thing is, most of the videos that I've seen, it's not homeless people. It's just normal people walking down the sidewalk and decide to grab it or something. Also, yeah, Jummy's right. Homeless people definitely can sue. Some people literally just got arrested for baiting people to steal a bike and them beating with bats. Yeah. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Stay safe. Southern Belle. Sounds like it's probably the one that went through here. Baiting does sound illegal. Well, it's not specifically baiting. It's baiting people and hurting them. Like if you had a rod going up and fucking up somebody's actual intestines and shit, they could probably sue the fuck out of you. If you just scared them or something like that, fucking... What are those things called? Glitter bomb or something on the bike somehow. Nobody's suing over that shit. But you have a metal rod that goes up somebody's actual ass. You might get sued over that one. Worth it from a viewer? Yeah, well... of course it's worth it for the viewer. They're not the one getting sued. So yeah, any of you guys that are interested, this Bashy showed me this, or Matt. showed me this subreddit. It's called X Biking. If you guys are interested, it's a subreddit kind of dedicated to that. People, it's mostly these. It's vintage bikes. A lot of '90s mountain bikes. People finding these old vintage bikes and you know, just restoring them a bit, putting new parts on them, riding them. There's a lot of YouTube videos of people restoring them, but that's a subreddit of stuff. So if I trespass onto your property and then get hurt, it's your fault. Well, the thing is that, yeah, I mean, there have been people suing for that kind of shit for decades now. Long time. So many stories of, like, burglars breaking into a building to steal shit, getting hurt, and then suing. So much of that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's fucking insane too. But here we are. Things get bad, I'm gonna try some stuff. If you get to a point where, damn, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford to eat this month. I guess I need to go to somebody's house and get fucked up trying to break in. Better hope they don't kill your ass. Not a people corporation. Well, that's where it'd probably get a lot tougher, because they've got the lawyers and they're just gonna drag it out forever. Like, maybe even it'd be a case that you'd win, but by the time you won, you got nothing because they drug it out for so long. The fun world of our legal system. When you get 50 lawsuits a day, sometimes selling is easier. Sure. Yeah, no, I mean, that's definitely the case. But it's one of those situations where you really want to go get yourself fucked up just for the chance that maybe they settle with you. They could also just as easily try to use you as an example. And also some of these cases, sometimes the judges will just throw them out immediately. These people that are, you know, very obviously trying to game the system, sometimes that shit just gets thrown out. Then you're then you're even more fucked. The whole thing is just it's all nuts. Yo, Cal, did you ever find out any news on your bike? Or did you decide to not pursue? I'm almost certain I heard footsteps. Maybe it was ambient. Got a case against Roundup that I'm hoping to get settled on July 9th. Well, I hope it works out for you. I think it needs some repairs. My dad's going to bring it over next time we hang out, but I don't even have a picture of it yet. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, you didn't have this bike so long ago that you like grew and you would have outgrown it, right? Like you'd still be able to, it'd still be sized for you correctly. It's a big boy bike. Hell yeah. Well, keep us updated, dude. I don't guess you know anything about it, like what kind of bike or anything it is? Well, I kind of want to move. I'm a little worried now. It's like 20 years ago, so okay. It makes sense. Asking someone about hiring people and he was like, no. Oh, so somebody that maybe gets bugged a lot about hiring and shut it down real quick, huh? Hiring in this economy? The only thing we're doing right now is firing. the American dream to sue the company you work for. I think it would be much more adequate to say that most people aren't looking to do something like that. American dream at this point is work a job you don't hate and get paid enough to pay your bills. That's the American dream now. You're separated from the casual lifer? What do you mean by that? America's just an FPP survival game at this point. That's kind of funny. Maybe somebody needs to make a game like that. Thinking different, or at least the minimum about where they try to take us. I guess I'm a bit confused on what you mean by that. Well, I guess I'm gonna head away from the airfield. It's raining and dark. Probably not gonna see anybody. So we can head away and, again, fill up on water and food. Saying evil's too convenient. Are you trying to say that, like for the modern, or for like an average person, it's you think that the average person is choosing to take advantage of things and has like a lack of empathy more than, is that what you're trying to say? Lose the plot of having conversations to improve. Yeah, I do think that I've slowly been getting better about not diving off into that stuff. I think a big part of what's been helping me improve on that front lately is totally redoing or changing up my YouTube algorithm, you have, like, if you click on a video or something, you can click like don't not interested in this or don't recommend this channel. So anything that was politics, I just clicked do not recommend this channel. And then, you know, not interested in this occasionally whenever it was maybe channels I liked but didn't like a particular video or something. And that did clean up my YouTube significantly. So that now I really enjoy my time on YouTube again, which is kind of like making me see how much I dislike that same stuff in other platforms. So like I am barely on Twitter anymore because Twitter sucks ass. It's a trash platform now. And even earlier, whenever people were talking about data centers and stuff in the chat, like that conversation just doesn't go anywhere good anymore. I just didn't even engage with it. People talking on and on about data centers now is almost like the new crypto talk to me. If I just kind of like don't even think about it or engage with it anymore. I'm a happier person. So I'm falling less and less into the trap of talking in circles about garbage on stream that is negative. Don't want to remember nothing. Don't get me wrong, I 100% see the other side of that, where it's like not being educated on things, on politics and stuff can be bad, but I felt like I had gotten to that point myself where I was getting too fucking wrapped up in things and thinking about shit that doesn't fucking matter too much, letting it affect my happiness. It was time to change things up, and I'm slowly getting better about it. Get back to embracing the things that I enjoy and focus on those things, you know? Slowly. Physically work inside a data center and don't want to hear about it. Honestly, I can only imagine you guys that work in and around that shit right now probably are just like, Jesus fuck. Well. Mr. Tristan, the pollution, has gifted a sub out the line item. What was that noise? 1,080 gifted subs in the channel from Mr. Tristan the Pollution. Guys and gals, on top of the 15 gifted subs that he dropped yesterday, can we get some love in the chat for Tristan? Especially this guy. The stream would be dead and gone. I would not have made it to this point, even though we're not at some special point right now. We wouldn't even be here to this point if it wasn't for Tristan. He's supported us and helped to get us to this point, and we appreciate it very much, and I hope you guys will help me thank him in the chat. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Tristan. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'll let other people handle that one, Mito. Like I said, I've started to see that that's just another one of those topics that you start a downward spiral in, and no one's happy at the end of it. So. Hmm. Do I maybe swap some stuff around and get this 60 up here? I don't even know if I want to carry this 40 anymore. Look at all this ammo. Jesus. Okay. Oh, let's sharpen our knife up. Most of it was damaged earlier. We got more of the boring stuff that goes on this server. Go in here and start taking care of ourselves. Wait a second. I guess I don't really need these rags anymore. That'll give us some space. And now we got to repair the boots again. These things are just constantly needing to get repaired. Okay, I've eaten all my food now, so maybe we, while it's dark, we go catch some more fish. Well, you know what, line item? I gotta say, it was nice having you around while you were coherent for a bit for once. Alright, I also need to fill up our water while we're here. So we'll stop over here, I'll get some water. And we gotta go catch some more fish. Bassies! How you doing? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, I've taken a different approach this time whenever I return to streaming. I know it ends up being more work for the mods, but I've seen so many streams just inhibit their growth because they're just, anybody that says anything that they don't like, they just ban them in chat instantly. I'm just not going to do that kind of stuff anymore, at least for now. When somebody starts acting weird, then we just time them out. Most of the time they don't come back, but sometimes they do, and sometimes they eventually come around and start being valuable parts of the channel, you know? Valuable additions to the conversation. It's honest work. I'm doing my part. Hey, I think that was the very first nice, normal, coherent conversation we got to ever have with Line Item, so. Proof that it works. No, that's not why I took your mod away, Fonzie. I took mod away from a lot of people because when everyone in chat is a mod and literally everyone chatting the entire time has a sword, then normal new people get intimidated and don't want to chat. The channel used to be way, 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 way bigger and we needed a ton of mods. The channel is now small and when everybody in chat was a mod, it was intimidating to viewers. And in the future, if the channel were to grow again, everybody that was a mod before would just get modded again. Still too many mods? There have been days where I'm like, damn, I feel like I still have too many. Hell yeah, jump in there, Fonzie. Enter into Trank Roulette. Jummy is a man of many talents, Mito. Whoa. Damn, everyone survived. Holy, that's crazy luck. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, never mind. I see. I see. There was a situation there. I see now. A Twitch streamer called Adam Crook banned me for giving him info on another streamer in his server. I was unaware it was a bad thing to do and just said it without thinking. That being said, I used to watch him on the daily, and because of it, I stopped watching him, but he didn't even give me a warning. I understand that I messed up. Was fucked up. He banned me off the rip. Yeah. I mean, I see it from both sides, being the streamer. Personally, I would hope that somebody that felt that way would reach out to me and say, hey, man, you know, can we talk this out? I didn't mean anything by it. Because at the end of the day, I've had my days where I've let my frustration get the best of me, you know. I'm only human and I do and say dumb shit plenty of times. God damn it. So I'm not going to talk shit and say I would never do that, because at the end of the day, if it was somebody that, like, for instance, I wouldn't want this big streamer thinking I used that info to stream snipe them or whatever. Maybe try to see it from the other side as well, you know? And I'm assuming that you probably did, and it still was just something you didn't like and were uncomfortable with. But I think, you know, I see both sides, and I see how it could go differently, and I hope that anybody had that kind of feeling toward me would just reach out and try to talk to me about it. But with the new way that we try to approach things here, it also helps keep from anything like that happening. If somebody just gets timed out, sure, there are probably going to be people that still get upset that they got timed out, but maybe they won't leave. Because now I watch you, so there's a positive. Sure. And I appreciate that, but I'm not. I don't want to be the guy where it's like, hey, just because I benefit, then fuck everybody else. You know what I mean? Because that same kind of situation can happen on my end. And like I said, I would hope that I could talk it out with the person and find some resolution. Yeah, I bet you do, Myth. I was in some popular League streamers chat one time, just made a single comment. The mods are being a little trigger happy and got instantly permabanned. This was many years ago. Yeah, that's... I mean, the thing was, it's not like we weren't that way as well. Back during, whenever the channel was much bigger. Anytime somebody said some kind of joke about stream sniping or anything like that, it was just an insta fucking ban them, get them out. And and sometimes it wasn't even me. It was just a mod did it, and maybe I knew it and saw, and I was like, whatever, or maybe I didn't see. You know? It's all those lessons that kind of... I'm not going to name any names of streamers, but it's actually seeing other streamers that I know could be big streamers, bigger streamers that even themselves, that they've just limited their growth and potential so much because they just ban everybody. I mean, I know some very specific streamers that come to mind whenever I think about that. And even so, now you just end up with a bunch of yes men in your chat that are too afraid to actually, you know, kind of talk about things or say something that, you know, a different opinion on things because they are afraid to get banned. And I don't want to cultivate that kind of thing. So to each his own, you know, everyone can run the channel the way that they want. But I wanted to approach it differently with the bit of a reset that we got, and so far I'm enjoying it. It hasn't really resulted in anything too bad. A long time out is almost just as effective as a ban. And like I said, there's been many times now that we time somebody out and they come back and they're just a normal viewer afterwards. Because I try to put myself in their shoes. Dude, I was young and dumb. All of us were. Can I see myself going into a stream and saying some dumbass shit to trigger people or to get timed out? To see the streamer rage at what I said? Yeah, of course I could see myself doing some dumbass shit like that when I was younger, you know? And then I could see myself regretting it later and be like, oh, damn, this guy's kind of cool. I like his stream, but now I can't really participate anymore, you know? No regrets. Don't get me wrong. I was kind of like, I think the Banapil streams are badass too and really funny and great content. And I would love to be able to do some stuff like that too. But I think it would just not work out very well for someone my size. I think your channel needs to be significantly bigger to do something like that. You know? At the end of the day, at this point, we're just trying to grow the channel, not the other way around. So at the end of the day, if things really took off again, you know, I would hope that we could continue doing what we're doing. I feel like just doing really long timeouts, like 24 hours or whatever, I think it's effective enough most of the time. But there will be times where it needs to be more stern or whatever. I hope that we don't have to go back. Hope that at the end of the day, like a lot of what would have been, I would have timed people out or banned people about in the past were also just insecurities of mine. If somebody came in talking shit about how I looked or whatever, maybe back whenever I first started streaming, I wanted everybody to like me. And it like kind of hurt my feelings a little bit whenever somebody would not enjoy my stream for X or Y reason. That may also have been a legit reason that they didn't like the stream. Like there are plenty of you guys that have streams you don't like for whatever reason. That could be a very good reason, right? Like maybe you don't like this or that streamer doesn't talk to the chat very much. Just because, you know, there are plenty of good reasons why you may not like a certain streamer. But for me, whenever I first started, I wanted everybody to like me. So whenever people didn't like me, some people didn't like me, then I didn't, you know, that bothered me. Now I've realized, you know, gotten older and I've learned, that's just not going to be the case. Not everybody's going to like you. And that's okay, because that's how this shit works, you know? Everybody just naturally gravitates toward the people that they do enjoy watching or whatever. I'm the same way. I'm not spending a bunch of time on Twitch or YouTube or anything else watching content I don't like, you know? Fancy. Shoes in the house is instant death. Listen, if I owned my own house, and there was a lot of carpet, then I would not wear shoes in the house. But number one, I don't own my own house. And number two, there's hardwood floor in here. So, shoes are on, baby. This is my second pair of shoes that have no tread. How do you live with your feet in prison? I hate shoes. I don't know. Something about it just... Maybe there's like some kind of fear that I'm going to roll over my own foot or something in my chair. Or sometimes I don't wear shoes at my desk, but... How many times did you roll on your foot with a chair? Well, I mean, there are a million times that I don't think about because, you know, I got hit by something or something happened where I could have hurt my foot but didn't, and didn't even think about twice about it because I had shoes on. I'm not saying this is the main reason why. It's just, I don't know. You guys apparently think about your feet a lot, and I don't really think about my feet a lot. Which is kind of weird because, you know, you guys are in here all the time talking about how you don't wash your legs or feet. I think about your feet a lot. Oh shit, dead zombies. Somebody's been here recently. The legs are handled by runoff. That's just not how it fucking works. You people are fucking psychos. I know some of you guys are trolling with that, but some people are not trolling. I mean, let's truly see. I'm gonna smear some dog shit on your arm, and then have you wash your hands and let the soap run down your arm, and see if you think that it's clean now. I'm not exactly wading through dog shit every day. Yeah, you're not wading through anything, but there's particles, dead skin, particles of shit, piss, all kinds of stuff. You're literally taking your dog out to pee and poop. There are other dogs' piss and shit particles on the grass and shit that's touching your legs. Like, all that's fine and not a big deal. Just, you know, wash your fucking body. You fucking psychopaths. It's people like you guys. There are all these people out in the world that are like weirded out and grossed out by feet, it's people like you guys that have made that a thing. Like, feet are not weird or gross or anything, any of those things. But you people that don't fucking wash or take care of your fucking body make these people grossed out about the shit that you don't wash and take care of on your body, you know? So you know what? At the end of the day, it's fine. You do your thing. I just think you guys are fucking weirdos. And, I don't have to share a house with you. I don't have to smell your nasty ass feet. I don't have to deal with your shit covered legs all on my fucking couch or anything. So it's fine. You guys are a fucking mess. Live your life the way you want. That's fine. But I'm also gonna live my life the way I want and say you guys are fucking psychopaths. You're weirded out and can't understand shoes in the house. I can't understand why somebody wouldn't want to be all scrubbed up and squeaky fucking clean. My feet are protected by the natural bacteria God created. That's interesting. That's weird that... I wonder why you only allow your feet to be protected by that, but not the rest of your body. Why do you do that? Why do you put any soap on your body at all, then? That's kind of strange. We got too many people following the steps of Asmongold around in this fucking chat. Nice 45-minute baths in a bathtub. Yeah. If you use a bathtub to just relax the muscles and you're sitting in some hot water, that's fine. But if you're constantly using baths to clean yourself, that's also not good. Just laying in your own garbage. Your own shitty water. Asmon once banned someone for telling him, if you can smell yourself, others have been able to for some time. That's true, though. That's so true. In Japan, they have this concept, don't offend me with your smell. I keep hearing more and more about how great Japan is. I'm gonna have to fucking move there one of these days. Shower after bathing is mandatory. Yeah, that's not what a lot of people think, unfortunately. In Japan, they fill bathtub with water that lasts for a week. Everyone bathes in it, and then they take a shot. Wait, is that true? Okay, never mind. I'm staying here. Hopefully that is not true. That is disgusting. Holy shit. You wash in the shower first, then relax in the bath. Listen, however, whatever process you guys want to pursue there, as long as there's a shower in there somewhere. She drained it out to take a bath. They were so mad. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Stay filthy. The girls will love you. Yeah, I don't think that that's true. I really do not think that that is true. God damn it, Cal. You're about to get fucking sent to the fucking hospital from being tranked for a week. Damn. Skibbs dropped that it's real on us. That's fucking rough, man. I don't want to bathe in somebody else's shit water. That's disgusting. What about sitting in a hot spring with a bunch of other naked dudes? I mean, the hot spring part sounds alright, but I don't usually pursue much putting myself in proximity of a bunch of naked dudes. I mean, I'm not necessarily like bothered by that on some weird level. I'm just not. It's not really anything I'm necessarily pursuing, you know what I mean? The ladies at the pedicure place never complain to me. Yeah, because they deal with people 200 times worse. So when you come in with your smelly ass feet, they're like, "Oh, at least they only smell." Asking for a friend of those pants that zip off, not a thing these days. Why can't you just wear shorts? Is this like you're wanting to quickly transition from something business related into, okay. Are you not going to be like close to your hotel? You could go back and change, or maybe you could bring like a backpack with you where you can afterwards go to the bathroom and change into some shorts. Goddamn, I'm gonna have to start asking you motherfuckers if you've had your bath yet or something before you come in here. Holy shit. Get out of here and go scrub your feet. I'm in here to wash my body and I'm too lazy to just bend over a little bit and wash my legs. Like, what are we doing out here, guys? Oh, cleanse my toes in the sunlight and rich soil just as man intended to. Okay, so then why aren't you doing that, you know, under your arms and on your forehead and in your hair, everywhere else? How'd it go from pants to washing legs? I'm confused. This has been a very long, ongoing conversation about leg washing. As I mentioned, stinky up top. Yeah, well, as someone else mentioned earlier, whenever you notice the smell, it's too late. Others have already been noticing the smell. What about shower at night versus the morning? I'll be honest, guys. I mean, there is maybe an optimal way there, but I think just as long as you're showering, I'm not going to get super picky about it. Just making sure people are actually hitting the shower. What's up, Belson? How you doing? I mean, I think that Tristan's right. If you were really min-maxing this, you're showering before you go lay in your bed, right? But at this point, I'm so freaked out by the amount of you guys that won't even fucking wash your legs that now I'm like, I hope that you guys are actually even showering. Came back and people still aren't showering. Yeah, it's wild world out there. Ever had a white monster in the shower? No. I've had a white monster, but never in the shower. Just about the only drink that actually enters the shower with me is a beer. Most of the time there is no drink. Sometimes there's a beer. I've been saying the same thing about armpits for years. Wait. Saying what thing? About the soap that runs down your arm across your armpit is enough to wash it? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I am so glad that I can't smell through the internet yet. And I was up there at that camp and I saw dead zombies. I am very surprised I never saw any players around. Just a little unlucky timing, I suppose. Imagine a Twitch VR experience where you can smell your chat. Nope. After what I've learned from you guys, absolutely not. I would 100% just stop streaming immediately. Move on to fucking, I don't know, working at McDonald's or something. The Steam Deck sniffer. Enjoy the fumes of your Steam Deck while gaming. What is the world becoming? You know what? Actually, what really gets me about this whole feet conversation and legs is that you guys are proud about it. If you guys just didn't wash your legs or feet, but then didn't say anything about it, That's one thing. But the fact that you guys get excited to stand up and defend the fact that you... That's what really puts this into a whole different level of messed up. I have a wife, my feet are 10 out of 10, pedicure all day. Staying clean for the lady, as it should be. And you see what I'm saying? Like, why, once somebody knows that, why do I want to not wear fucking shoes in this apartment? How many people have lived here before me with their fucking nasty ass unwashed feet? What about the people's houses that I would go visit? Why do I want to not wear shoes in my house or in their house? I'm gonna walk around on their disgusting ass floor. Sit on furniture they've had their nasty ass feet on that they don't wash. There's so many people in so many directions in the chat right now. Fucking half of it makes me want to fucking throw up. I save water. I'm washing my feet to help the data centers thrive. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. This is a great conversation to eat dinner to. Yeah, I bet. We need to start giving some people some feet washing breaks around here. You. Everything that I'm seeing in chat right now, you guys. I feel like I need one of those devices from Men in Black now and just fucking wipe my memory at the end of every stream. But Kyle, some replica of a Greek or Roman bathhouse or something. Yeah, you have the sponge on a stick that you fucking wash your ass with too, Cal. Me one of those after my surgery? Apparently not. All these people just say soap runoff is all you need. That'll take care of everything. Holy shit. No shit. Fresh. I didn't know that. That's no good. Yeah, I didn't know you'd gotten sick that way before. That is fucking brutal, man. Yeah, well, all you have to do is just wash your feet, Cal. That's it. If we upload a video of us washing feet, will you express love? Yes, as long as it's not some just like... I want to see some scrubbing action. I will purchase a pumice stone. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Listen, guys. This isn't just for me. This is for the future of humanity. No reason or no wonder why the birth rate is plummeting. When females look at what you guys are saying in my chat right now, ain't nobody in here gonna get laid. We gotta start dialing things up a little bit. Or at least hide the most shitty parts of yourself. Put that shit in some deep dark closet, lock it in there, and throw away the fucking key. Don't brag about how much you love to not wash your feet, guys. We gotta start stepping up around here. Oh, that's fucking annoying, Fresh. I think I said that when you were talking about how feet weren't gross and should be worshipped. I never said feet should be worshipped. Anybody worshipping any body parts is... What are we doing? Like, some people have their thing, whatever, that's fine. Feet are just feet. But I can see how some people are disgusted by them whenever I hear about how some people take care of them. I feel like most of the time, the people I hear that are disgusted by feet are women. And now it's all starting to make sense. They've been scarred by ex-boyfriends and shit that won't take care of themselves. Yeah. Wake up call to anybody thinking anybody's going to sell bath water. That's going to be another scam, guys. Ain't nobody actually selling bath water. Why? Because it's another way they could get sued. What they're doing is selling you some fucking soapy water. That's what they're fucking set. Just somebody sue them and find out. That's exactly what's going to come out. They're going to say it's not actually bath water, it's just soapy water. Out of this jar. I'm just trying to give these guys in chat the talk they've needed to hear from somebody for a long time, X-Spy. Sometimes you just gotta try to set people straight the best you can, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to get a fucking doormat that says wash your feet at the door. It has been quiet on this server today. Maybe I need to switch to the other one, huh? Look, guys, I'm not saying that you need to be down here fucking rubbing your feet raw with some kind of pumice stone or anything like that. Just at least, you know, give your feet the same attention you would like your arm or something, you know? It's that easy. Oh my god, you guys are a fucking mess. Okay, Cal, get the fuck out of here, you motherfucker. You know what, guys? It's fine. Because whenever fucking AI takes over the world and they start zapping people, I'm gonna have a discussion with them and I'll be like, listen, some of these motherfuckers won't even wash their feet. Take these motherfuckers out first. So, I only have to wait just a little bit longer. Jesus, it scared me. And there's just fucking no gunshots. Quiet as hell today. Nope. When we started to talk about feet, we had 60 viewers. We're on 80 now. We hacked the code. All right, guys. I'm going to change the title to feet, and I'm going to replace my face with a picture of feet. We're on to something. We got to run with every lead that we can. Just took a shower and scrubbed my feet. I should be able to give people like little 24-hour crowns or something. Do we fire a bullet? Yes, I fired one bullet today into one man's skull. At the very start of the stream. New sub badge, a foot and add toes over time. Speaking of, one of these days I am going to need new sub badges, bit badges, all that stuff we got to redo. Oh, one or maybe two players running over here. I might be too slow to catch them. God damn it. The stamina shit is so annoying. Fuck yeah. True. Nothing about his puppet hole? That's because he recognized it was a serious topic. God damn it, dude. I am so annoyed. Stamina settings on the server suck ass. I'm not sure if I should run up to Bash or what. Maybe he's looting up there. Yeah, you filthy goblins. You guys sure did fucking like Kermit and Joker until they started telling you the truth that you needed to hear. All of a sudden, something's changed. Man, I'm so sad. They were right there beside me and I just couldn't catch them. Hell yeah! True! Fuck yeah! Now we're talking. Well, I don't know where these guys went. God damn it. I'm annoyed. And I'm curious how many can bend and touch their toes with straight knees. I can put my whole palm on the ground with straight knees. We need more degen? I don't know. After today, I'm thinking we need less degen. Maybe it's okay to lie about some things, guys. And we'll start with how much you wash your feet. All right. All right. Well, I guess we definitely lost them. That is so unfortunate. But it is what it is. Heard natural human smells are an aphrodisiac to some people. Maybe natural scent's the way to go. Yeah, who cares? Those some people, they can go live on a farm away from everybody else somewhere. I'll choose to be clean. Loves my ex's armpit smell for some reason. I wonder if they washed it with a bunch of soap and you just loved the smell of the soap. Either that, or we need to go back to what I was saying earlier, that maybe you guys need to introduce a little bit more lying into your life. Yeah, you'd see somebody cut off fucking all 10 of my toes before I'm out here admitting that I had my nose up in my ex's armpit and loved it. I feel like the more that you guys talk, the more I realize that maybe, you know, I need to hang this whole fucking streaming thing up. We had a good run, but man, maybe it's time to go. How about them White Sox? I haven't checked on them recently. How are they doing? They've been kicking ass. Man, you better get yourself out to some of those games this year. If they're playing well, man, you got to go enjoy it in person while you can. Never know when it's going to happen again. Also, I mean, it's the White Sox, so they'll probably pay you to come watch the game. Stalker Gamma. Nope, I've never heard of that. Holy shit, you scared the hell out of me.
You scared the shit out of me. I watched you run in front of me, and you didn't even see me. You just scared the shit out of me. I hid behind this tree over here.
Okay, well, that was I'm surprised you didn't think I was gonna kill you.
Well, I mean, I was scared, but I don't really have anything on me, so it was like, if you kill me, you kill me, you know. Do Do you happen to have a bison mag by any chance?
Nope. That gun
Alright.
sucks ass. I'd
I'm
rather
not-
die than pick one up.
Well, I mean, the only other thing I have is this. It's like the MK2 or something, but I guess it's just a zombie killer. This one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Did you already do all the bunkers, or is it a waste
No.
of time for me to go through them?
I haven't looted any of this, but there was a guy I was trying to find that ran away from here that did. So.
A friend or a foe?
Yeah, some guy I was trying to kill.
Oh shit. There was zombies running around down south. Is that like where the doctors, like where the doctor tents are? I saw zombies riled up down there. That's why I came up here, because I don't have a gun to like even. I literally ran out of bullets because I shot a zombie.
Well, why don't you go over there and loot the tents and see if you can find something?
That way?
Yeah, this way, the way I'm looking.
You're not sending me out in the field to kill me from behind, right?
If I was gonna kill you, I would have done it already.
All right, fair enough. Oh, I see them. I see the tents. Okay, wish me luck.
Yeah, I'll try to watch over. Somebody needs to come kill this person immediately. Oh no, they're a crouch walker. Somebody definitely needs to kill him. How do you guys handle being in public? I don't understand how you guys make it walking out into public amongst other human beings. Whenever I see the shit you type in this chat. Was lying at him the guy y'all deleted earlier. Yeah, we just time him out. He's just coming through for his weekly timeout. He's in Hallie's chat now. That's pretty funny, actually. We got zombies over there. Somebody's over there. Sounds to me then this is somebody that between Hallie and I is just a troll that actually likes watching our streams and just wants to fuck with us. I don't know where this person over here is. Wonder if whoever they are actually found anything in there yet. The guy I was watching earlier ran out of there, so they may have looted all the good shit. Or maybe not. He can watch without ads. Thanks to Tristan. Forgot about that, actually. It's funny. Dude, where is this player? Well, looks like she found a couple guns in there. Man, wasn't the last time we found a friendly person at the airfield? That was kind of crazy. Yeah, the thing about the scent of a woman, though, is it's usually clean. Because women like to take care of themselves. Notice how the scent of a woman is something more positive, while that smell is definitely not positive. I knew a girl named Candy, and she did not smell like candy. Don't get me wrong, I've been around a female or two that definitely were team not washing their feet. 100%. I'm gonna chill here for just a little bit longer because that gas dropped in over there, so maybe anyone that's there gets pushed toward me. It has been a slow, quiet day at the airfield today. Well, I mean, the whole damn server. But, you know what? I guess that's just gonna happen sometimes. It's the slow days that help us appreciate the intense, high PvP days like yesterday. Alright, well, maybe it's time to move on. Yeah, it might be X-Spy, might be. That might be. I don't know about that. I dated a few girls in my life and always gave them... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, for every woman that you dated that was like that, I bet those women... I bet any woman could probably fucking multiply that many times over for the amount of unclean guys. I guess we were just having one of those unlucky timing days. I gotta keep my eyes peeled now over here. For the female model with blonde hair, make sure we don't, if we see her, we don't shoot her. I don't even know where she went. My brother's wife has a nephew whose wife smells so bad all the time that he's basically told them they're not welcome at their house. Shoo. And I've been around some people like that where literally where they sat an hour later or more still smells disgusting. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Double C. Mm-hmm. You got a little side eye, huh? Yeah, you would think that those people would be embarrassed, Southern Belle, but I mean, there's a difference between maybe, you know, being in a spot where you can't afford to or something. And, there's a level of that steps into extremely inconsiderate. Kind of like people that won't take a shower before they get on a plane. Trying to be real charitable. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of sympathy for people that... Again, I understand there are some issues that are out of people's control. I especially understand that right now. Some people living out of their cars, maybe trying to shower at a gym or something. That's a different situation. All this time, she's been been dealing with life-threatening smelly cancer. Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the I thought that the way you're saying that, like you knew somebody or something, but you're just kind of joking. I get it now. Yeah, basically, I just want to... I understand there are some things that are a little out of control, but man... Once you're invading my personal space like that... Ugh. Fuck me, man. I say that because, and there are some, Austin is one of those cities where there are some of those people, you know? There are some of those people that enjoy that whole, natural scent life. The issue with that is a lot of the people around you in your life do not enjoy that you are living that life. They don't respect you living that life. Yo, what up, Hags, man? How you doing? Dude. It is a fucking ghost town out here today, huh? Alright, well, I'm fucking tired of running around and... AD, 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 AD. We're just gonna take a little bit of a break. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Oh. Between the game and you guys, just what's going on today? What is this mess? What do you think about the shit these people are saying, Jax? Huh? It's fucking snooze fest about to put me to sleep out here. All right, give me a second. I'll turn the air down. Oh. Jax, hang on, buddy. There's finally something going on. 4 shots before the ones that I heard, huh? Oh, that's in a barrack. Gotta be careful because that could be... Don't you fucking aggro on me, you bitch. Oh my god. Could be that girl from earlier shooting zombies or something. True, if they were clean. God dang it, dude. This person's probably gonna get away. I don't want to be stupid and just cut across the barracks and die in some dumbass way chasing shots. Wonder if they're working their way this way. Every fucking zombie in the game. Well, I'm assuming they haven't come over here yet with as many zombies as are over here, so maybe we just wait and they will show up. Starting to seem to me like it is somebody that was just shooting zombies. Hmm. Of course all this had to happen the moment I stepped away. Huh. I'm about to have to ban Imaru emotes in this fucking chat. That is a big fucking gun. Sounds like to me.
It's me again. It's me again. It's me again. Chill, chill,
Jesus,
chill,
did
chill.
you just
It's me
shoot?
again.
Watch
No,
out.
that wasn't me that just shot. Someone
Okay,
shot
okay.
at me. They're up on that. Yeah,
Where are they?
I'll get the zombie. They're up on top of the main building. Dude, my heart's fucking racing. I'm so glad I found you, dude.
What do you mean on top of it? I don't think they can get on top of it, can they?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you mean the like garage building?
Yeah.
All right, well, I want to see if I can find them. I don't know if she meant that building over there. I don't know where the fuck she's talking about. I am worried she's gonna fucking shoot me in all the confusion though. What if this person just ran off or what? It would also be good to know what she meant by main building. I don't think you can get up there. If they were on top of that garage building, they must have gotten down because I don't see them. What the fuck? That's not a good sound. It's two of them, and they were using a grenade launcher. Question is, where'd the other one go? I'm assuming they trapped her in that barrack and killed her. Oh, this guy hit me with like one bullet and knocked me. That's so sad. Unlucky. Well, where'd that put us? 16 players killed, 15 hours survives. Not too bad. Damn. Unlucky. I wish I would have flanked to the right now. That may have been the better play. Well, maybe we work on re-gearing that character tomorrow, and I'll switch over to the other server for now. Even though I know exactly what the SV98 is, and I could run back up there and grab it. It's just so far, man. Oh, I don't want to do it. And also, I don't get to, on that server, I don't get to run straight. I have to actually gear up. Because I'll starve before I even get out of town. What are you doing, pup? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, great time to try to join, huh? Oh, you want up here? Huh? Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. What are you doing? Apparently your leg is feeling better, huh? You're not having any issues jumping up here? All right. All right. People who gear up to kill fresh spawns on the coast can fuck off. Why are you talking about Tristan like that, dude? All right, buddy. All right. All right. All right, hop down. I agree, though. Those people are just grade A fucking weirdos. That people that kill people on the coast, they don't take showers at all. At least you guys wash like maybe half your body. I can appreciate that more than these guys that don't take any showers. I'm connecting to the server. Spent all day clawing my way to get a guide to survive an hour on intense just to get fucked by a cringe lord. Yeah. Tristan, is that how you would describe yourself? I know how to get his attention. Dinner. Yo, how's it going, Dreadhead David? Slaying Pixels in League. Papa John's. Whoa, we got double Panda Express going on here, huh? Wow, wow, wow. I still got Domino's pizza left over. What's your content usually about? How much I fucking hate this game usually. Somewhere around those lines. Damn. All right, let's eat some pumpkins. We're gonna eat some pumpkins. And then we'll run around for a little while. Why is that? It's all right, Frank. I literally did it yesterday. We all do it. Man, oh man, guys. Having Monday be a holiday. How many of you got to enjoy a shorter week because of that? I mean, we're already finished up with Wednesday. I lost a work from home day. You lost a work from home day, but you got a day where you didn't work at all. Ah, I see what you're saying. You would have rather it been on a Tuesday. I see. All right. Are we getting out of here? Gonna go stretch our legs? See if we can run into some players? All right. Let's go hit the airfield again, I suppose. Oh, look, a plane. I'm assuming that has long been looted. We can go take a look, though. We can go take a look, see? All right. Let's see. These guys home? Their flag is coming down, so I would assume no. What do they got going on here? The old door on the stairs. Okay, nothing over there. It's looking pretty quiet around here. I'm guessing this will be picked clean. But it's on our path to the airfield, so we will check it out. I wonder if Mito's already crashed out. Curious how things are going over there on the EU server. I'm missing trios, man. It's just that's like just the best way to play the game. I really hope we get one of those next wipe. Do a trios and a adventure server character. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty damn good to me. I'd be down for that. I've not seen a singular zombie yet. Means they're probably all dead inside the plane. There is a singular live zombie. What the hell? Is it not even looted? Damn, is this a dead server or what, huh? Jesus. Oh, God, I ran out with the backpack on. That's a boo-boo. Can I pick it up anywhere? Will I go in here? No. Want that RPK. Toss that maybe? Okay, well, not even looted. I hate to say it, man, but I think I see a player. Can't tell if he's looking at me or not. I can't even see where I dropped this ghillie. Oh, there it is. Can't tell what this guy's plan is. He was just sitting out in the field looking at Lopatino. Not sure if he's coming over here or what. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's running now. And he's dead now. I don't know if he has friends over there or what. Let's see if we can get this stuff back to the base, and then I'll go circle back to his body. Looked like he had like maybe a Mosin or something. So probably nothing too insane. Just a young man out and about looting, you know? We've almost already reached as many kills on this server today as we did on the other server all day long. Slow day over there. I never did see if there were more people in there. He wasn't really behaving like he was playing with others. He kind of looked like he was solo. I'm thinking he might have been just one of these guys similar to me. Just logged in it at his base, saw the smoke, went over to it. You know what? You guys are very quickly moving me into the feet are disgusting category. I hope you're happy. Because the more people I know that don't actually fucking properly wash and take care of their body, the more I know now that, you know what, maybe these feet are disgusting people are right. Maybe they've been right all along. What are you gonna do, man? I feel like we're just very quickly accelerating towards feet having to be a banned word in the stream. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's because it's the spot that people fucking wash the least. Oh, he was trying to pop an epi. Rip. Rip. He was trying to pop an Epi and Jet. We just had to ruin his time. Okay, maybe we can come back and get this plate carrier. I don't think I can get it right now, can I? Maybe if I ate a bunch of this food. Worry about it later. Done a million scav runs and can't find a single PSU. It's all I need. PSU. Have you done Interchange? The back PC rooms on Interchange. Sounds like a great place to get one of those. That's indeed what you're doing. Ah. So it sounds like there might be some other scavvy boys hitting that spot before you, huh? Or is it just some unlucky rolls? Are the PSUs kind of rarer now, maybe? You're just trying to gross us out at this point, Double C. All right. Pop up in here and put a bunch of this food down the hatch, maybe? I think the Mosin has to bite the dust on this one. All right, let's do this. All this food we will eat. Do we need... No, we can toss this. Wait a second. There was something that needed to be cleaned over here. What was it? This mag. Is there anything else? And problem solved, huh? Well, well, well. I am very interested to see what other NA server they're going to crank up this next wipe. Ooh. And we just have to hope that it's a trios. And if we get really lucky, it'd be a trios and an adventure server in a maybe a different map. I don't know what map we would want though. Yeah, I think the pheromone tests definitely prove that to some degree. Double C. Taviana said fucking no one. Please give us a server where everyone needs a fucking car to get around. Yeah, it's fine, Cal. You know, we can understand that some people grew up in bad places. That's just part of being a human sometimes. You remember what server that was called? Yes. Yeah. Well, I remember the one that you talk about. I don't know that I played on that server. I don't think I played on that. I think you played on that server. I played on a Taviana server just for a little bit one time to prepare for the Survivor games. I still got lost. So the old GB dungeon. Oh my God, tape. We haven't had this in so long. Repair the last of my gear. I'm assuming the rest of this is good. About damn time. Matter of fact, I don't even know if I have anywhere to go with that stuff, huh? Ooh. RPK needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Bam, bam. Man, I guess we just keep all this food and throw it in here, huh? We can put all this into that RPK mag. Well. Ramza88 dropping the 6-month resub. A little Twitch Prime action today for half a year. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about half a year resub? 6 months. 6 months? Yo, thank you, Ramza. How you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. Hopefully you are excellent. Hopefully you're having an excellent week. Not bad in you. I'm alive for another day, you know? Alive for another day. Okay. Are we good to go? All right, let's go. I'm starting to get a little hungry, guys. What's everybody eating for food tonight? For dinner? What's on the menu? Or what has already been on the menu? El Pollo Loco. For the 30th time, Jummy tries to roll today. Pizza from Mountain Mike's. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Hopefully it was excellent. 6 cheese Domino's thin crust. Wait, is this pizza number 2? You finished off pizza number 1 last night, and now you go back in for the follow-up. Bay Area chain, okay. Alright. I'm making these ham and cheddar stuffed biscuit things. Leftover chili, also sounding good. Tough to beat chili. Could not eat another hot dog, so I'm having a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's too late to order anything. I'd be eating at 9:30. Not gonna lie, I've done it many times, and I will do it many more times in the future. All right. Try to hit the airfield round 2. Round 2. I'm not gonna lie, I could maybe eat hot dogs every day as long as you get the good ones. They're pretty elite. Whenever you get the shitty ones, those are tough. Those are tough to put down consistently. The what is it? The uncured beef hot dogs. Those are the good ones. Eat them as they are. Eat them in chili. Eat them with rice. Eat them. I mean, we might as well start a Bubba Gump hot dogs. These ham cheddar biscuits are made with low-fat cottage cheese. Oh. I love cottage cheese. I love it. So, my favorite things I can't keep in the house because I will eat all of them. Eat all of it immediately. Cottage cheese cannot stay in my house because I will eat the entire container in one sitting. Too good. Ballpark all beef bun link size. You gotta upgrade a little bit sometime whenever you're feeling like it. Get some of the ones that I've always found that are consistently just insanely good are anything uncured, but those are the good ones. Those are the ones that taste just like you're having a hot dog at the ballpark. The ballpark brand are just, they're kind of like an in-between. a taste of in between the bad ones and the good ones. It's right in the realm that Ballpark sits. I did have Nathan's and they were pretty good before, but some of the uncured, man, those are just like next level. I like the big, like if you go into 7-Eleven, you have one of those bad boys. That's what I'm talking about. 7-Eleven, they have some good dogs. The Ballpark ones are just like they're a good middle ground between the elite dogs and the bad dogs. But once you have those top level dogs, shoo, it is so hard to go back. Hell yeah, Jummy. Pretty well. I haven't had any of the uncured, like any brand that is uncured has just been insanely good every time. I haven't had any bad ones yet, but maybe there are some bad ones that exist. It's crazy to me whenever I grew up young, whenever I was younger eating hot dogs, and if you just have like the cheap hot dogs, it's crazy how different like the really cheap low end hot dogs taste compared to good ones. It's like night and day. Way different. I spent so much time thinking I didn't actually like hot dogs. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong. I was a weird kid that hated hot dogs. Well, the thing is, I was not ever super big into them because I just didn't know the difference in taste between the really, really low-end ones. The thing is, the low-end ones are so damn cheap that it's hard to also not get those. Like $1 or less for a whole pack. And then the good ones are like at least $5 for a pack. But once you enter that elite level, Ooh, I must die now. No. Damn, he moved just a little bit right as I fired. I think there might be more than that one. There were multiple gunshots on the hill up there. I just need to tick up the white quickly. That was an extremely weird flank that guy did. It was a good one, but he just came sprinting through the fucking woods. And part of that is what makes me think there's another one. It's like overconfidence. Alright, take it easy, Fonzie. We'll see you later, man. Not sure where this guy ended up. I just saw him here. Can you tell if I'm hearing someone around me or not? Okay, we're back to white. Wonder if that second guy found the body of the guy I killed. Might be looting it. I just haven't been able to see in there well enough to... find the body. And if I just go walking in there without knowing exactly where the body is, same damn thing could happen to me. Hmm. Is it the scope? Yeah, it is the scope. I don't know where the other guy went. I'm starting to think the guy I killed had a fight with someone else. Him and his buddy. Buddy died, maybe? That other guy I saw was maybe just a random. I don't know why he would... If he knew, there's no way he would just leave an M24 laying on the body like that, I don't think. Unless was scared I was sitting nearby. I don't know. Can't really tell what's going on here. $75, sunny, 50% humidity, and a little breeze in Seattle right now. It's all right, brother. You can admit your little sissy ain't Texas tough. You can't handle the heat. I'm not sure why anyone would ever bring an M24 out without a suppressor. Maybe there's a fight and he picked it up off a body. Either way, somebody brought an M24 out without a suppressor, and that is a no-no. What is all that shooting about? I don't think there's a base over there, is there? And again, the SCT sound is kind of busted, so maybe he's further away than what it sounds like. I mean, that sounds kind of like raiding. That might be a big pop off. Crazy time tonight. If somebody's trying to raid over there. Sure sounds like it. Sure sounds like somebody trying to raid something. Whatever it might be. We just want to get this M24 home. I'm pretty certain that I have a suppressor for this thing. Since I found the ghillie earlier, if I can get this M24 home, that would give us something fun to do tomorrow. Log in and run around the suppressed M24 and ghillie. That could be fun. Could be fun. Oh no. Gotta deal with some zombies. Oh, maybe not. Is he stupid? Nope, he's not. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. You motherfucker. See, that is the beauty of the shock settings on this server. Like, I died on that other server because one bullet ended up knocking me out. Shock settings from this server put over on that other server, I would have killed that guy. And my character would still be alive. But in this situation, you got a chance to fight back. Even if you're caught out in the middle of the wide open field like I was. Yeah, I mean, they have better than nothing. Yeah, Tristan. I think, I might be wrong on this, but I think you will still get knocked with a press vest if you get shot by a sniper in the chest. But I'm not 100% certain. I'm pretty certain even the stab vests give you a little something. Pretty certain. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. We're alive! M24 recovered. We did it! Yep. Oh, okay. It's not this server that I have the suppressor on. We'll have to find one of those bad boys. Psych. Suppressed M24. Ready to go. Beautiful. Beautiful. This guy ruined my pumpkin slices. What a dick. All right. All right, what's the situation looking like? I guess we leave an AUG behind. So tomorrow we get to log in and go full ghillie suppressed M24 sniping. That sounds very nice. That sounds very nice. I like that. I like that. Boys and girls, thanks for joining the stream today. We got a special shout out to Mr. Tristan the Pollution for the gifted sub out the line item earlier. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I hope you all have had a great week so far. We go again tomorrow. Gaming. More gaming. More dying. Hopefully more killing. Everyone, have a great Thursday tomorrow. And if you have time, come hang out with us again. We'd love to see you. Love you all. Have a good night. Later.